put that up, and then I have to do something for Zeno. Highlights. Who do I know who to blame for this, but who do I blame for this? The bear fur game was like 5 hours. A bear fur set. Alright. Publish highlights. Highlights will be a bear first fur. Hey. Change. Change. I don't know if that works. Any Twitch streamers in chat that can tell me how to highlight your videos? Oh, that's the one that I just. It never saves for me, actually, is the problem. I'm gonna force so much high card today. Publish one. I have a tool that can download. You highlight in Twitch just game one. Oh, just game one. Well, I think my highlights aren't working anyway. There. Still game one. Someone clipped right at the time it ended. Right. This is game one. MLBA. Or Belarus. Why is Twitch not publishing highlights? Just shows can publish highlights. Sounds like a platform issue. Switching PC. Twitch. Build the supports. My Twitch highlights aren't working properly. Here's an example highlight. Usually it's on Twitch's end, and most likely you can't do anything about it. Okay. So this is what I'm seeing right now. Good luck on the game today. Thank you, Hammer Time. What's up, ID? This is what I'm seeing right now. I want to press the publish highlight button. And then this shows up. What's up, Nandre? You haven't played yet, right, this week? Or have you? Either way, good luck on your games. $218, is that today? Ooh, a late night game versus C-dubs? You gotta let it load a bunch. Thank you, Nandre. I appreciate that information from an individual with the valued check mark. Good luck on your games versus C-dubs. That's gonna be a spicy matchup. You two are like, honestly, like some of the bigger characters in MLBA. More flavorful personalities. Can I get this shirt on? Aggro players. And also possibly players that take lines that have never been seen before. So you did just play photo chat against me 3 times in a row, which I also did. I will let this load in the background on the side. And I will get that to Zeno post haste or something. We will start up some multiplayer. I've been dreaming about forcing high card. And by dreaming about forcing high card, I mean I will never play high card again. Ever. What's up, Real? Ever play high card again. What's up, Shadow? Nope. Bean told me that Feinberg blocked a Mary Andy into Sock and Buskin, so I probably would have lost game 1 anyways. Feinberg did not find Idol in game 1. Would I have won? Would I have won, or would you have won? If Feinberg did not find Idol in game 1, I don't know if I would have won, because I only had my name is Baron. It's hard to beat Glass Photo Chad. Why would you not play the best hands? It's been getting me a lot of losses. Oh. No. I have the power to veto to white stake now? It is like OP. I only got Mine Baron in 1 match and it was against Bean and I got his ass. Nice, nice. Oops. Your line was very powerful on ranked rule set. Yeah, it definitely was the better line on ranked rule set. And I knew that it was like when I played it, I knew it was the worst line. Because in vanilla rule set, photo chat is just too good. And glass is too good. But I just did it for the fans. I've come to a couple of realizations. First realization, I am not good enough to I am not good enough and I'm not lucky enough to get to play non-optimal lines. If I was like anointed, if I had the blessings of the heavens, I could play those lines and win, but I cannot. Second of all, I guess that was the main thing. I want to address this right now. I think yesterday, my casting, the Belanos vs. Fur game, it may have been the worst casting I've ever done, including the first cast I've ever done. It's just cause it took so long and I was so tired by the end of it. I remember in game 3, thinking to myself, I've said, to be honest, like 20 times. I think I've said it like maybe once per blind. Green steak, right? I'm yapping too much. I want to focus. So. But alas. Nice. Alas. Maybe a fine one. Okay, I still love you. Why did you take the black stake on game 2? It was just interesting. I didn't want to just repeat the same things over and over. The most important part of Major League Balatro is the show. Like I'm not gonna force white stake like blue deck over and over and over. I do of course want to win. But the show is more important, which is why I'm just choosing kind of more random. I'm gonna get into trouble. There's not enough spades to support this. I already have $11. I would need a 2-pair 0-8s. It's definitely not worth. And the chances you draw a spade, it's not worth. I could lose a life if I don't play this flush. 2-pair, don't worry, you always draw. No, I'm not gonna do that. Other players could do that and get the $5 and make the 2-pair. I cannot. My luck does not work that way. Okay. More money? Unfortunately, we have to discard it like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, well, that works. There's more unlucky in that regard. He discarded Glass King last hand. Last hand. Oh no, he made a very risky play, which I've been in his position before. He thought he needed to make that play because of because he thought he was behind. Oh fuck, I forgot to move this back. Bad. No, this is probably fine. So he made the riskier play for the higher score because he thought he was behind. It's really hard to gauge in that situation how far behind you are or how ahead you are. So I don't. It looks really bad when you have both POVs, but I don't blame him at all for it. It was just very, very unfortunate what ended up happening. $0.50, we lose no GG. Draw better. Just draw better, I'm being told. I would imagine that this does get very close, like 700, 600. That's enough. Okay. But it means I'll, like, probably win off of future hands, right? Big. This shit is too much work, by the way. We have too many, like, good jokers already. $49 at the start of Ante 2 is not okay. Did I open the packs? I don't think you need to take the blue seal because we're... it's okay. Riff-raff. A little sketchy, but I think I can actually get a lot of value off it. Strong here. Actually, this 2 pairs is too strong too. 500. Actually, 500 is alright. Voucher. Yo! Steam key giveaway. Okay, this... I'm gonna need you to say something right in my chat right now, because that is the most suspect thing I've ever seen. That's quite literally one of the most suspect things I've ever seen in my life. You ever take that random Diamond King? In gold stakes, yes, but not on... I don't know if this is a real person. It's still, like, not necessarily obvious. How's it sus? He's a streamer that gives away Steam keys. Okay. Yes. You know who also gives away Steam keys? People who say that they're gonna give away Steam keys and then steal your Steam account. Wait, is this... This is not enough. You can understand why someone might be wary of such a name, right? I do have a blue seal. Not like that. No one can steal your account by giving you a Steam key. Well, they can steal your account by saying, "Hey, we just need your username and password for Steam key." I want Onk. I probably won't take this because I already have a blue seal. That's a fair thing. Be wary, yeah. If they're all... Yeah, or log into your Steam on a fake browser. Yeah. It's a weird username. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Okay. For some reason I don't think it's a high card. Also, the riffraff was like probably not that worth. I can... No, I don't have 5 kings. I would need a flush house. If I'm discarding them, I probably won't play them, right? And right now... It's kind of like not really that much value. This is a little more. Okay. The fuck going on? I got rated by Steam Key Giveaway, which I said was a weird username. Cynical Eddie been schmazed too many times. I come from, well, I've never been scammed actually, but I come from Dota 2 where scams are very plentiful. I don't really care about any like Steam cosmetics or anything, so I want to death that poly. Yeah, I do too. Like this. Our best hand is Flush House, but the problem is, we also need to raise fists. This is like a mediocre hand, but we need to play down to Acrobat, and it's better to save the discards. Okay, well, we have the hand, actually. Thank you, Hard username, for the raid as well. Another interesting, username for sure. What the heck is going on? Double raid. It got worse and worse and worse, and they got better. Okay. Oh, nightmare buffer. Imagine red seal on the king. We can imagine a lot of things, especially if we imagine a red seal on the king and then I turn it into a chariot and then I find Baron in mine. Oh, you have a TTV on your username? That's like normal. What are you talking about? Holy.
Peace. Who needs Steam Key
Flowers.
Giveaway when you can join my free crypto giveaway available at Redacted.
Thank you, Flowers. That's true. You don't need Steam Key giveaways. Crypto giveaways available at Redacted. I don't know J-Hard. I've not had the pleasure, but thank you so much for the raid, J-Hard. Plus 20? Ooh, let's fucking go. They have a very similar build. Troubadour? Strength. Lovers is probably better, just to make Flush House more easily made. Oh. Not worth. I kind of want to play you. Fuck, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Well, they're obviously not playing you anymore because there's too many gold in my hand. Put that 3. Is there anything else on my deck? Blue seal? Real? Is it worth the going for, you know, a planet card? I mean, we could. No, we should do this. Yep. Like money, right? Calculate score. And 18 mold. This should win, right? 2200. Love to meet this J Hard. Chad. We have Chad, then we keep the polychrome for our final hands. Want to get rid of this. We could also drop Faceless Joker then. 3,900. Wow, okay. If I want you, I can make you into a jack. It's just usable. There's also the gold seal. We have a polychrome already. But this is a second polychrome. But I would need to strengthen it. So it's okay. What goes for the fist? Alright, what goes for the Chad? I think it is the fist. Take the cat, actually. Ooh. Yeah. Got to, right? Need those red seals. Something like this. Another blue seal. This is one of my jacks. I want to dig a little deeper for the king and the jacks here. The only speedrunning Edsy knows is speedrunning to the last page of the leaderboards. I feel like this is... I should have probably checked how much this scored. Okay, we'll win now. Is Chad better? No. Oh, it's the wrong order. It's not multiplayer. It's not vanilla Chad. And I would have drawn the flush 5. Banter goes hard in empty stream. Hate it. I want Onk, right? Check for Onk. I mean, we need this too. We need the certificates. Don't have the red seal yet. This is tough, because if we throw the acrobat, we're basically losing the next people. And we're going like a very greedy line. I kind of don't mind going such a greedy line. Losing the life just to put gold on all your cards when you already have gold cards is like a little weak, and we wouldn't even want these gold yet either, right? Pinky Raid. I haven't played multiplayer. What's lucky rank MMR? It's probably like around 500, high 500s to like 400. By the way, I like the manga you recommended. The ending. Well, I mean, I don't think it's like it was a fuck you. It was just like it was a cute manga that didn't go in the stereotypical way. I mean, we could get rid of business card, but that doesn't seem right, right? The voucher is so good here. Fuck no. I think this voucher is bait. Well, hold on. Actually, maybe not. Okay. Oh, I'll think about the voucher too. Wait, what did people say? It was like it's like a 4% reduction in jokers or something? 12% less jokers, 50% more taros. 12% less. This is, I mean, when we put it in numbers like that, maybe it is okay. Like you always take it. There's no really good reason to get the voucher for joke. Well, I mean, the reason is because death is so important. If I get rid of Acrobat, how am I scoring anyways? I mean, a Flush House would win. And the goal is to get all of them gilded and then we can move on. And then, of course, there's this fucking seltzer here, too. Who cares about ×3? That's the only question. Zeno, by the way, the video producer is producing, so we have to give it a second. According to what Nandre said. However, it's been producing for a while, so I have no idea if it's working. I like highlighted it and it just shows this video. I don't know if you've ever had this. It just shows this after I clicked highlight and then I said publish it and it just shows this nonstop. Anyways, my opponent is also thinking like really hard about this, so I'm like have plenty of time. Also, I'm right into the PvP, so I'm not really worried. 5 out of 7 to 4 out of 7 Joker is not really that bad, and I get Temp's Hermit to get back Mungie. I'll listen to block attack. So I think Acrobat is gone for the Midas. Am I running Seltzer too? Would I drop Chad for Seltzer? It's up? Oh, it is? Really? And you don't roll. Because you have 3 jokers that... Oh, you have 2 jokers that you really want to get rid of as soon as they pop. Not useful. Right, basically, we have thrown this PV. Which is fine. That's like what I intended. Seltzer's worth more. You casting today? I am not today. I mean, we could try and get a respectable hand. I think my opponent has also thrown the PvP. It's kind of funny. Well, they may have a hand after. Okay. Upward. I'll wait for him to score. Surely he'll score 600. Either way, I'm selling this Midas next shop. So decking the cards, idle, ancient suits, even helps with seal dipping. Alright, we'll take... I've been convinced. We'll take the Tarot Merchant every time we see. And certificate give you a couple of purples. Well, it should give me a couple of purples. It's not going to. I've never lost a game because I took a tarot merchant. That's obviously not enough. But what if I had like a flush? I do have the flush house available. 17k is so doable. I just honestly a flush might be able to get there. Maybe I should have kept that polychrome 10, but it's hard to get out of the hands. I'm actually gonna toss this. I think I can make 17k. Oops, I should have. I would need to sell the Midas, obviously. Well, here's the question. Do I just keep the Midas? You lose 3 luckies and gain 2 golds? That doesn't seem worth. Oh, you might not win if I do it like this. Fine. I won't be able to agree. Well, I mean, I could. Like this. Well, of course, it still needs to hit plus 20. Let's not greed. Never ever take Tarot Tycoon on Nebula. What about the upgrade? Tarot you mean Zodiac? Or do you mean Tarot Merchants on Nebula? Or do you mean Tarot Tycoon on Nebula, like what you said? No. Oh, and check NPC? What do you mean check NPC? What did I do? Oh, did it give me a lot of money? I never pay attention to that. $8,000. A flush house does win, but that was with the polychrome looking at the seltzer. No, without looking at the seltzer, but it was a flush house. You can, I mean, you can buy this because we have $5 million. Temperance value. Tarot merchant. Chad always comes back, as I expected. Well, this is awkward. I probably will just take the Emperor here, right? I guess Fool for an asteroid, you would take the asteroid as well. Just give me the red seal face card and then we don't have to deal with this anymore. Oh, stop! What the fuck is this? What is this? I mean, I have like 3, 4, 10 blue seals in this deck. I have a problem that I'm going to use Seltzer up. Maybe I should just, like, not care. Could not imagine this winning. I guess if it hits... I wanted to use the chariot for the red seal, but our hand is a little clogged up right now. I'm gonna use a seltzer to toss away this. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, fuck. Do that. Go up here. Use the sun. This is so much money. Is it worth? It's got to be worth more like this. So we have this seltzer. Hackable red seal. Oh my god. Terra Tycoon on Nebula strats. Done. Drop seltzer. Pick up this. Stop. Stop. I don't need another red seal 4, okay? Should be a lot of money. Seltzer is leaving. I'm gonna keep the seltzer for now. Come on, red seal. 10. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, it's okay. Okay, so the problem is I need to make a hand that wins in one. Otherwise, the seltzer is going... Like, I'll lose the seltzer. In fact, it's just not possible, actually. The seltzer is just going to be some extra money. However, if it does win in one, that's pretty good. Pretty bad. Alright. Buy the seltzer. And now I have to actually make a real hand. Alright. This is probably pretty bad play from me. I have to play faster now. I played that hand because I wanted to... maybe I should look at seltzer. This is a nightmare. I got lucky here. I still have to get the plus 20. That's bad play. Will I lose a life when the timer goes down, though? Fuck! Ah! Misclick. No. Okay. certificate has... I don't know what to do about the certificate. Because am I gonna still keep it? Every certificate I play looks like this. And then when I don't run the certificate, my opponent gets like 3 red seal face cards and purple seals. It's like insane how every single time certificate looks like this for me. You gotta know when to quit. Well, I mean, the chance you get the red seal face card is the same every time. It's just, I guess, like, it depends on, like, how large your deck is and if you can find your hands. Like, we could just build into the poly. There has to be, like, a good time to know when to quit. Like, if you added, like, 5 to 6 seals, then just give it up. Card like this. I have 1/6 left in the deck. The EV is still pretty fine because we wouldn't, like, play a high card. Or, I mean, yeah, if we discard, we wouldn't play any high cards that had face cards on them. Certificate. Basically, this thing has cost me, like, a whole life. I need 2 king outs. Oh, we have a flush, but not anything spectacular, right? $57 cards? You know I can deck fix the scrap, so you believe that certificate fixes it for you? Oh, I can't run certificate anymore. I couldn't run certificate last round because I didn't have enough score. That's the, like, thing. I needed to, like, keep it for as long as I needed to, like, I could read the score. But, like, this thing is basically giving me a bunch of trash blue seal, like, trash, right? So it's ruined my deck. The purple seal came from a pack. And, it cost, like, I didn't pick up Penny Pincher because I ran this. Bit of face card over discarding the 6. Certificate is overrated. I'm seeing something like that. queen here. I mean, we could just get rid of the queen instead of the 6, right? A 6 cents shows up. And it's a gold card. Let's just business card or rebate. I think business card is just worthless. Minus is back. All right, so let's see what we're doing here. Is not best for cert. What do you mean by there's not best for cert? Do I have a favorite deck? Probably Ghost deck for just playing the game. But it's not like in terms of multiplayer, no. It was seen the 4 to 5 rerolls ago is not true. No. Like, let's be serious here. What? My golden ticket is... My Joker display is being dumb. Want bad certs? No, I don't want bad certs. What do you mean if you want bad certs, you should check out this seed? Absolutely not. What the fuck? What? It's... If I want bad certs, I should check out said seed. Oh yeah, I have the swing. I checked it with this polychrome, so I got a little confused. Does Green Snake ever get played? Yeah, a lot. Sometimes it sneaks by because of what's it called? Because they want to play a little bit higher than White Stake, but problem is you aren't hearts. I can make you hearts, but then I don't get the hangman, but I guess that's fine. It doesn't get it's not like it gets played that often. Strength for what? I do have 10s and queens. That's a funny reason to give up your showman. We can do better than a ×3. Developing it into poly faster ×2 terras to ticket growth. That was at 3 lives, to be honest. What is? really awkward things here. Discarding this king is like pretty dangerous, right? Because if I don't make the 3 of a kind, I'd lose. I have 8 outs and 17 cards. Magician. Here? You're already a heart. I guess that's fine then. I guess if it's not wild. Actually, it might be more valuable as a wild card. I'm just gonna do it like this. If I see Ancient Joker and I don't have it as wild, I'm gonna be pissed off. I should have, there's no point in, I should have played it. What's up, Edsy? What's up, Tofu? Hope I've been well. I have. Having a lot of fun streaming. That's pretty rough. Going down to 1 life because you ran Showman is a little bit sketch. I have 3 polychromes in the deck. Where are the jokers? I don't know. I don't know. I truly don't. Other than the Showman. What's up, Melon? I survived the 9-hour. Yeah, I spent 9. I was streaming for 9 hours. A little bit too much. This. I was even scoring enough to force turn order 2 times 3s. Not really. Not to be rude, what happened to my MMR? I was my peak was like 770. We were on we've had a very rough loss streak. Very rough. Off the back of keeping certificates for way too long. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, rather fool for Hangman, right? I have 5 jacks in deck. Obviously, these don't really matter that much in terms of score. Better we play it now to get the ticket value. Okay, so we have our best hands. Right. Discard once for gold cards. Am I even gonna use the sun on 1 queen? I mean, the problem is I have so much money in a Terra Merchant. Like, I'm never not selling this sun if I don't play it here. Like this. Also, I don't think I've ever seen you play good. This wins. This easily wins. Maybe. I do feel like I'm a little bit weaker than I was. Never mind, I'll just hit plus 20. It's that easy. Alright, being 2 lives up... Wait, he's had 1 life? Is kind of sick, especially because our Joker roster is pretty bad. Okay, question. Block. Do you take Terra Tycoon with this much money? Bait? How many Jokers does this? Never ever. How many Jokers does this remove from my build? No, no. Everyone's saying no. It makes me want to take it. I've Showman, so there's no point in blocking. Holy. If only it was the polychrome gold card, honestly. Certificate's back. Hats? No. Four 9s, some gold seals on the 9s. I do have the red seal 4, but I mean right now we're not playing it, right? What's it? 5 out of 8 distribution to 5 out of 14? Holy moly. I take it for the fortune teller scaling. This... Five. Fuck 6s. If I see 6 cents, I'll just cry in my humble abode. Play like this to dig deeper. We want the polychrome level, or the flush house levels. The issue here is we drew all our jacks early. I guess we only have 1, 2, 3 gold cards. Maybe it's like fine. We probably can't get too much more out of it. This is our best hands in terms of money and everything else. Dollars here. Polychrome here. No, we don't need the polychrome. Just retrigger the lucky. Good. I was so tempted to press the calculate score. I know it wins. The problem is our flush house levels are good, but we don't have flush 5. I could have maybe tried to unlock it, actually. You know what? That was a better play. I should have just unlocked flush 5. You're not supposed to show up a second time. Okay? I did turn on the calc button, but it's not like I'm using it. Temperance value. One of the worst jokers I've ever seen. Jack and 9, 8, 7. Yeah, let's play Flush 5 if we can. If we can get 2 levels on Flush 5, that would be huge. Okay, well, I've already drawn like all of our jacks, which is somewhat problematic because obviously we want to play more, get more money. Oh, good. Fine. My card. We have the Flush 5. Run this as a high card. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or polychromes. There's no base levels is the only issue, but completely fine. I was wondering if I needed to move 1 polychrome up to the Chad. There's a 1.5 retrigger off, right? If I'm needing to do that. Okay, Flush 5 levels online. Chad, or Hangman. Card Sharp. Most likely not going to be playing Card Sharp. Second Chad. $131, 2 lives? Don't you sell the trio and just run double Chad and then keep the showman? Absolutely. Okay reason. Another Chad is... I know it's worse score, but I have 2 lives. It's way worse score, right? Well, actually, it's not way worse because I mean you would just brainstorm the Chad, but it is worse. I'm aware. It's way more money and also like it's better future if I find a photograph or idol or you know. Oh wait. I think this is a Bean certified line. Even though Bean just said Chad is worse than Trio. I feel like you would play this Bean because whenever I watch your stream, you always have like $300 here. And like full econ. And then you spend $300 and then never find anything. Showman is not good here. Yeah, I mean, you are right. Other than for Death Fool, right? Because I don't really want a third Chad. Brainstorm is the only thing. I mean, I guess I would take a ticket if I found it, but I do agree with you that it's not really particularly good here. I can also just hang the 10-9. I do it for content? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, that's the more important part. More than your Balatro playing ability. I gotta respect your content making. So. Do I have a 3 to pair this up with? I have 43 cards in the deck. I'm always gonna find my hand. I may no longer find my hand because I've been playing 4 and 1 cards. Oh, this is the best hand I can get. Because it's my only steal. And I don't have anything else. So like I only have 4 polychromes. So we can actually just throw this. How many jacks left? Wait, I do have another polychrome. Wait. I have 5 polychromes? Oh, shit. Okay, that's... Let's lighten this. Anyways, the steel is just as good as it. I have 5 jacks. 1. So 4 jack of hearts. 3 discards. This would dig 9 cards into the deck for 4 outs. I guess we just wait and see how much he scores, right? Honestly. Second Chad, not even that much money. 148? I was making 111 in the blinds. Yeah, I'm not scoring. Well, no, I'm not scoring that much, like, ever, right? $7 million. I do want flush levels. That might be better than going for... I do have gold cards. Let's do it. Seems good. Showman guy high rolls a lot more than he should. Trio and hanging beats that. Times 700 times 3? I mean, I guess it would be a little bit more because I brainstormed the trio instead of the Chad. Possibly. Yeah. Only more of those. It doesn't make any sense because if I passed on trio for the showman, then I should pass on family for the showman. I'm banking on, with all the money I can get, there's something better. Do I want this purple seal? I guess... I don't know why I opened that so quickly. Well, now we just pass the showman. And get rid of the showman. And now we can't, like, I mean, obviously the Chads. And then we'll find the photograph and win the game. Oh, we have death. I forgot. I was rolling because... are you a heart? Oh, I can't, You could also tower. Not like we have idle yet. am I gonna put this? The chariot should go onto the red seal, right? Replace Chad? Breed for Showman? Oh, it would be great if the Showman would give me Brainstorm Blueprint. That shit's not gonna happen, right? Good positioning. Oh, is it better like this? Fuck. 24. No. The gold seal. Oh, did I play as a... Did I play as like a pair with the gold seal? My bad. Jacks left. What are the odds you find boat? It's gotta be really high. I'm making $200 in ante. Or $200 a round. We've been hitting an all-time peak of players. We can only go up from here. It would be very reasonable to just keep X there. Let me sell this. No way, right? 2 Chads, all polychrome? Yeah. No way it doesn't clear. I wouldn't bank on a 200... Well, it's over... I have overstock too. Huge calc. Yeah, I knew it would win, but like, once we get like to these points, I need the security. For my own mental health. I don't know why I opened this. 4 9s. Oops, all 9s. We're not selling ticket, right? Last life? It's obviously better than hanging Chad. The problem is, do I sell ticket here? We have $262. We'll make another 262, but we could just like pace our rerolls. I don't hate selling Chad. Chad isn't. This is more of a scoring joker, right? All right, I'll trust you guys. You guys know what you're doing. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to play this hand. You can check collection to see what idol will hit if you roll into the shop. I don't have enough time to do that, so we won't be doing that. I simply don't have the time to do that because my opponent has entered the big blind shop. Yeah, like if idol shows up, I'll just look at it and be like, "Oh, I don't need idol. I can't take idol." Worthless. Whatever. How many jack of hearts do I have left? 5 jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all hearts. I could do. Well, it doesn't matter, right? I guess if I dug for the. There's 1 gold card left. It doesn't really matter that much. So this is 120. This is 100. This is 112, and then we also get a little extra here. It's still better on the ticket, right? Back when you arrive in the next shop. Well, so what's the value if I do check it? Because if I see the idol, like it has to show up and then I'll know what it is. But oh, we can. Oh, okay. You know what? You're right. You're right, Toast. That's completely correct. Go here. Because if it hits if it hits kings, then we need a suit changer. It's Jack of Hearts. Better than what I have right now. Arrows are done. Definitely better than the family. Wait, is the family's better than Chad? Unless I find a times mult on retrigger. The Chad is only 2.25. The family's times 4. Do we find any? Well, if we find time, yeah, if we find times all, we would sell the family anyway. So okay. Hack seed. I guess that's it. Obviously, we can open these. Crazy, no photo. We did roll a little bit. So, Dusk, or wait, Sock is just better because it's 5 polychromes re-triggered. It'd be 1 point. That's like 7 times around. Why are we buying Devil to block? It cost me $2 to block with a Devil. It's worth it when my rerolls cost 25. Need the Red Seal Steel. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 polychromes. This is like... No, we have an 8-card hand, so we have the full hand with the polychrome. And the, with the polychrome and the red seal form. We actually just have our best hands. Can it get better? Do I have a polychrome lucky? I have this, but it's not even, like, I mean, how could I discard, right? This is just our best hand. Oh, obviously we need to play down for Dusk, which was not obvious because I almost forgot. I don't have anything. What? The fuck? Well, that's looking at the family. Something like this, right? E8. Yeah. I got a little bit confused, but you're all heart, so it doesn't matter. So we just do this. Yeah, they don't have Dusk. Or maybe that's just like their normal hand, and then they have something better after. Turn order and final PvP? Well, I think it is important in some situations. Yeah, they just played like a tempo game, and I probably have like triple their money. Can you check money? I can. I can. Balatro MP. Tools. The log parser tool is so great. That's not the right folder. First of all, we're on a win streak. I don't want to curse myself at all, but I don't have triple their money. I only had almost double their money. Unlucky, honestly. No, I did have triple. I just spent it on other stuff too. No, sorry. It's almost I saw the 2400 and thought about the 11. Honestly, unlucky. They probably had the ticket. They had one ticket, right? So that's why they were making that much money, but not as much as me. Did it take Tarot Merchant? Good question. No, it's literally a Tarot Merchant difference. You're all right, guys. You're all right. In fact, if I had Tarot Tycoon, possibly even better, dare I say? Just kidding. I also would have won by an extra life if I didn't troll and throw the blinds for this stupid-ass certificate. I need to think about if I can beat a blinds when to get out. Don't you dare. This is why you take Tarot Merchant. Right. Easy game. Easy game. More tarots will literally do nothing? Yes, because I had Death Fool and I had my best, literally the best hand I could have put out, given the Joker roster. I could have, if I got more tarots, I could have used Death on, like, Purple Seals, which would have given me more Death and more Purple Seals for Empress in the fights. Right? Empress and Heroes. Hello. There's too many gold stake games. Gold stakes here. I'm gonna start. There's 4 gold stakes. What are they doing? Do not buy Tarot Merchant. Don't buy Tarot Tycoon. Is what I'm being told. I can't believe there was no photograph in that seed. Holy crap. Black gold. Thanks. Ban the rest of the golds. Take a little bit of a... Oh, I banned 3. Bans all the golds? Oh yeah. A lot of people don't like playing golds, right? Plasma White? Absolutely not. I looked at Plasma White, I was like, this seems like one of the worst games I could play. One of the worst things I could possibly play. Yeah, me when I want to nanny him in multiplayer. Let's try a quick one. Pick Zodiac Purple. I love it when they put it in a code, but I don't have to. Didn't the win streak start last game? I'm on a 3 win streak already. Look, have fun. Nanny and purple steak. Oh, he literally just straight up skipped for you. He didn't even ask me. What about the skip here? I can respect the player that doesn't ask for permission to skip. Kind of a okay hand. With the flush. I've lost my voice because of the last game. Because of the last stream. Also, Bean, while you're here, if you don't mind, how are you feeling after that last PvP? Or that last casting? It was more than 5 hours long. Hold on. My math is bad. This is obviously 60 points. A shiny, blah? Bond and Edsy's chat? What do you mean a shiny blah? Bond and Edsy's chat. Okay. I'm about to do it again. Well, I mean, it won't be Belanos, right? Bear plays a very slow game. Which, I mean, obviously we have to fill the dead air, right? So we have to kind of keep yapping. Kind of puts work on our voice. You're shiny? You're shiny? Who's shiny? Can you reply to Nemo? Oh, yes. Let me do that. Wait, it didn't at me. Well, it was yesterday. Thursday, 5 p.m. EST. Could we do Thursday, 4 p.m. EST? I have 7. So some leeway. There's no way I take 5 hours to need that overstuff. Appreciate that, Zeno, for the heads up. It didn't add me for some reason. I was checking it for a good... This does not win. I was checking it like over the weekends. Satan? Satan, guide my hands? Does Satan draw me 2 diamonds? Like, obviously we just sold it this Joker. Because I need the $4. Did Ezzy not know me? Oh, what? Oh, from what should I know you from? It's Blah? Well, I know Blah, but bad bitch like Blah. Nazareth, if I'm fucked up and you're fucked up. But if God got us, then we gonna be alright. I need the Overstock Plus. I need it. Did I just buy? No, I got it from a Judgment. Okay. I was like, why did I buy this Joker? There's no need to be so hasty on the timer there. Too ancient? Oh, at Sarosi, absolutely. Huge ordering. Insane ordering. In fact, we have enough money that we can do this now. This. Flush level. Red Seal Club. You are good chips. And you could take the ramen to try and take the win, which I will do. It's on high card, so like, I mean, it gives us a little extra strength to do high card shenanigans as well. Common diff, Hackseed, I've seen enough. Me too. This is awkward. Fuck the ramen. Stop! Oh wait, no, hold on. I can fix you. You are fixable. Just play the plush? What the hell is a plush? Future 8-ball? Plush 5? I could use some 5 plushies in my room, because I don't know where I was going from there. To be honest, I'm kind of a to be honest Annie. Annie. I'm kind of a to be honest Annie. Wraith, Hero Tycoon, everyone's favorites. I need lovers. We are going for the Wraith if it shows up. Asteroid the flush level that he doesn't have. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Hold. The spectrals aren't very good, but everything else is fine. Shh. Definitely gonna take the black hole here. Any way you would give me a full house? It'd be pretty cool. Okay, it's simply not gonna happen. Let's be real here. I will live for 4 antes. It's not gonna live for 4 antes because it's the first thing I sell. Actually, now that it's foil, I might sell the scary face. No money. What are you? Please, 4 of a kind? 4 of a fucking kind? Plushie to 3,000 MMR, spread the word. Okay, stop the suspicious messages in my chat. Can't be having that. What am I gonna do when I miss the 4 of a kind? I look so dumb right now. I look so stupid in my opinion. How many clubs do I have? 5? 2,000? You know who not dunk is? If it's not dunk, then no. A flush wins, right? A flush has 5 outs. Ah, that's so annoying. Just give me pair, give me high card, okay. And now a star. I'm gonna take you. Yes. It might be bad that I'm behind in the standard pack queue. In fact, I don't think you should take that. I think you should take the standard pack. Now we sell Ancient and buy Tarot Tycoon. You're talking a lot of good stuff that I want to hear actually. Those are exactly the words I want to hear. I could have sent the 2 actually. We only have 1 jack. Obviously a straight flush would be stronger. Should be like this. If you take Tarot Tycoon, I'll scream. I missed out on interest. Can't use this here. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense because I would have gotten $2 of interest, and then I can just get the full 20 doubling. Okay. Okay. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, you're coming with me too because we'll work on you. I guess I have no econ right now, so I shouldn't go crazy on the rolls. Do you win? 180? No, only 3k. Actually, that's kind of like weak. Okay, hey, question. Do you win? Now that I have the red seal here. Yes. Am I gonna put a chariot down? No, it should be fine. We'll put it on a red seal. Am hermit to use to get income. Income less than popping up here. Oh yes. Hex seed. It's looking like it, but this red seal 9 may mean it's not a hex seed. A lot of opportunities here. Blue seal jack. Do I really need another flush level? The problem is I don't want to use my ramen to discard, which becomes a problem. But we have the to-do list on pairs. I'm actually gonna take this blue seal. We saw blue seal be very good last time in the one of the MLBA games. Gift card. Oh no, rebate, no thanks. Sure. Oh, that's not right. Maybe we can find 2 hacks. On 1 strength here. Have another lovers. It's got to come in. Unfortunately, we'll get rid of the chariots. I know it's a diamond, but we can calm down. You're not gonna score that much, right? I need to somewhat avoid playing diamonds so I can win in a flush. We'll have the lovers as a backup. I feel like I just get rid of this, actually. I need to find the other red seal to... And I wouldn't be able to... Like, if I don't find the other red seal, then I wouldn't toss any of the taros. So there was no point in keeping the blue seal, right? With the strength lovers, we do have flush house potentially. Strength. I have a red seal 9. Oh. For now, we're gonna give up on that strength lovers idea. Just like strength of 2 and something else, because we're on Zodiac. That's a pretty good argument. Pretty good line, I think. Yeah, because it's likely to find another tarot. I can agree with that. Oh, did I press the timer? I don't know. I think he timed me. I feel bad for Zeno because as the commissioner, he has to like, what is it? Not hoard, corral all of these, like, silly sheep that are Major League Balatro players into scheduling, like, things on time. And I'm trying to keep up to date with it. But we're all just, like, goofing about. And, not scheduling things on time. My best hand is... what's that on? Spades. Actually, my best hand is a flush house of 9s and 3s. Let's play you for now. Herding cats, yeah. Seal 9, pretty good. Ooh, now this is a little bit spicy because I don't have turn order either. I'm always going to use this death, so you can actually just ship it like this. 4. Like, worst case scenario, we put it on the 9 and then we start strengthening it up. Okay. Well, I literally drew the flush house. That's pretty disgusting, to be honest. Good players always draw no matter what. Always draw their hand. Oh, what the fuck? ×2? One more death than me? Maybe he had Death Fool, right? Crazy, crazy. I mean, you're basically like the same. Well, you're like $1 extra sell value. If I skip it, then I won't be making any money anyways. You could take Penny Pincher instead. And you could sell the to-do list. Pick up egg. Literally temperance maxing. I have a hard time imagining that's a high card seed. Temperance is going to be worth more later. But I would like kind of rather rolling down. I can, you know what? We can drop mime for the, we can drop ramen for the mime. Because it can give us blue seals, which has a lot of value to it. It's very fun. Now I kind of don't really value the mime as much anymore, but I think I would just sell the egg instead. Never mind, that was easy. Oh, this is where he got the molt. GG. Yes. I forgot we saw a campfire. I skipped it so fucking fast. I know he played a 23. Well, he played up 23 mil because he had campfire, right? He couldn't find his flush. Maybe greeted a little too hard. Maybe it was on diamonds. Yeah. I don't know, rebate. Yeah, so he probably had flush 5, 4 red seals, but then ×2 from the campfire. Difference. Do nothing, win? I took 2 to 3 lives in the PvP. Okay, I did something. There was something happening there. A short chomp break. Something, a little something. I've not been good at putting up chomp breaks recently. Oh, again. Green deck, white stake is the only white stake. Magic deck, gold is the only gold. Pretty even in the middle. Three, I guess. I'll probably ban the purple, black stakes, and I'll pick black deck, green stake. I had 1 red seal draw in that ante. Oof. What's up? GG's, Lewis. Oh, he didn't. He banned both black deck. But orange deck, black stake. Orange deck, black stake. You know, I don't mind Indigo, actually. The unskippable packs are very interesting. Especially when it's black stake, so you can't take Joker packs. It makes the game, like, really hard. Let's remove the chump break before I forget. Okay, well, obviously you're coming with me. These two are obvious. The next two are not so. So we can take 10s, the 10 wilds, take the Jack Diamonds. I think you take the Jack Diamonds because it's a Molt Diamond and we just took 2 other diamonds. And the other one kind of doesn't matter. What if we just took the 6 for potential 6 cents? Like, cause I mean, are we really gonna strengthen up a 10? It's technically a diamond. King Queen when we picked up a Jack. These don't matter. This is a $25 skip. I don't know if he's gonna skip. Yeah, like you have to. It's forced. Not forced. Is he waiting for me? He is. Take Molt for early score. Speaking of early score. The 2. This does not win. But I can just play 1 more to get out. I have a purple seal. Looks like I won't be able to draw it. This pair wins. I could ship a high card, but it doesn't really make any sense to me. I'd say face mold over 6. Because obviously more things to do with faces than a chance for 6. And you are right about that. You can buy all. Except for the voucher. Everyone, I know all of you were doubting my choices. Every one of my choices that I've made in the entirety of my streaming career, maybe the entirety of my life. I don't know how long you guys have been stalking me. But to continue posting in this chat, that might have been internal and won the game. To continue posting in this chat, you have to now submit an apology form because I know all of you doubted me. I will accept all of your apology forms at etsy.ttv.com or whatever, I don't know, at ttv.com. I should have taken the other 6. I took a fucking jack of... Embarrassing. Anyways. Be thankful for your W viewers. It's true. I am. My W viewers. Talisman. Where am I putting you? I mean, I could just put you on the jack. Guess I should put you on a diamond if I really need to. Hair. I don't want to play this because it might win. Could you win ×4? I took the pair level. No. Yes. Ugh. In fact, the pair scores quite well. Do you auto win? I don't think so, right? 282 is just as good as a pair. Discard. This is still the same calculation, right? In which case we should just discard it. If the pair wins, it wins. But we need to save our... We need to save our... What's it called? Discard for the potential of the purple seal. It does win. If I played the pair earlier, then it wouldn't have won. I recently started to understand and like gold seals. Well, still don't understand. Well, I mean, I think they're really good because they get you some money if you don't have the money. That's a very interesting card. I will take you. This is a jack of diamonds. We have a flush house if we pick this up. Is it even worth? It's like kind of cute. I think Andy would have been like, "Are you stupid? Why did you do that?" Oh. I don't think we're ever gonna get a super. Oh, I mean, with the Saturn, it's super doable. I could have probably rolled once more. Oh wait, what are you doing? I completely forgot about my 6th sense. Look at the 6 I've added to my deck. Into an immolates. Into a... What? Shit. Okay, well... Now we're in a weird spot. Scores 200 something, right? 285. We're gonna lose a life. Oh my god, what am I doing? I mean, I could go for the straight. 4 kings, 4 kings. pretty good outs. I don't know. I would need something else to get me here if I played this. Let's just go for it. It's simply that easy. You just have to believe in the heart of the cards. Or make your hands, as people have said to me. Eddie special. It was like only like a slight amount of greed, okay? It wasn't that much greed. It's like one of the better emulates I can get, unfortunately. Because I never emulate if I sell these in the I'll just put the double down there. Star was interesting too. Am I heading into the PvP? No. This guy's way ahead of me. It's kind of funny, to be honest. That's a flush house. Yes, that makes sense. I don't know why I kept this 7. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Guys, is it an Onk 6 cents line? Why am I calculating? That obviously wins. 50 chips. Or more. Actually, you know what? Maybe it doesn't win. Maybe it doesn't win. Give me a second. It does not immediately win, which is bad. Let's just do this. I guess I have the star to follow up. That's kind of funny. Double 6 cents is my favorite. Onk 6 cents or baseball? For baseball? No, we could burn the 6 and then have the second 6 cents like just sit there twiddling its thumbs. Isn't that like super cool? I'm just gonna like I have this, so like they make my entire deck like pretty okay. I just play random glass cards and be like, gotcha. That's I didn't have enough time to play it. I really just didn't have enough time to play the Vagabonds. It could be a game losing decision. So I wanted to onk the Dusk, but then I would sell all, onk the Dusk. I only have 2 6s in the deck. And then I had to buy the Vagabond and then re-roll down. It may have been worth losing the life. Gamba is there? Well, I would have tossed the gambling. I would have onked the Dusk. What is my best hand here? Flush house with the red seals. What happened to my 3 of diamonds? Flush 5 and 7. 5 and 7. I don't have Smear Joker anymore, so I can't be doing stuff like that.
that was the consideration. Are you really risking both glass? It's a 1 in 16 chance to instantly lose the game. Oh, let's see how much he scores. I don't think you need to risk both glass. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get mogged by me. There's 12 diamonds afterwards. Not even enough. Now it's like a little bit of an issue because that's 5,000 score. My flush doesn't beat that. Obviously, if I play Dusk with the glass, but he might have the same thing, right? Just oops. Oh, his last hand oopses. Probably need to keep one queen. Be safe. It's not. I'm not using both of my red seal 7s, so it's actually fine. Okay. This is not gonna win, right? Well, he might not have Dusk. Why would he not have more money than me? Or the same amount of money? He didn't immolates? Well, that doesn't make sense. He surely has Dusk, so... whatever. Rip it. Did hit the ×4. Why did it oops for him and not for me? Like I got money from him, didn't I? Or did it? Was that because of one of my hands that I played? We still have 6 cents, and I don't want to get rid of it yet. But we have a lot of money, and he just sold. Really? Sold for what? Probably found something worth onking. Like this. That's definitely worth onking. I mean, obviously, you're better than slime. I'm not gonna spend too much. I still want to run 6 cents. So if, well, now we have the Onk and then Wraith, right? It's just, we have... Well, but then, where do I get my econ from? At $45 too? Is this Wraith not just like the biggest bait? Look at my fucking money. Fuck Econ, go for the kill? He's at 3 lives. What do you mean go for the kill? Knock him out and knock 3 lives out of him? In one shot? If I overscore by that much? I have the red seal. It's red seal glass too. And then, like, the thing is, like, if I Wraith, then, like... You know what? I should have onked for the I should have, when I saw the faceless, I should have onked then. That's a mistake. Yeah, that's a big mistake. Really dislike how I played that. At least the money's good. It's kind of getting my mind off the misplace. Can't just assume that he'll Wraith onk as well. Well, I'm going to onk Wraith. I'm not Wraith onking. Ah, I can't fucking even discard this purple seal. As soon as I find an Econ Joker, I'm going to I'm going to Wraith. Or I'm going to Onk on the Dusk. Like, holding this Onk for so long is just feels so wrong. That's... Fuck it. Oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna take my reroll. The smiley. Oh. Oh. That's definitely... It's not an Econ Joker, but it is what we're gonna go for. I don't know PvP. What does the first one do? Oh, let's go gambling. What Let's Go Gambling it does is it says it's a 1 in 4 chance every hand you play to get $10 and ×4 your score. And then in the PvP, it's 1 in 4 chance to give your opponent $10 as well. We are obviously not winning, right? Okay. You could clone the Red Seal 7. You could also clone the Glass 2. Both of which are, like, pretty good. Going with the Red Seal 7. that it's not a hackable suit. Right now that doesn't matter because it's red seal. Do it like we'll discard. I have a flush house. I have a flush 5. I do have the flush house for jacks or aces and 7s. It's like pretty risky to go for it. Okay. Another jack as well. But especially with the gold seal. It looks like I can't beat the score though. Times 2 times 2. 6 to 12. Let's give it up. We have no jokers. It's fine. We lose this PvP. Could break these? No, because I have the gold seal. I want to look for it. Could it break you? All right. Sun. They're all diamonds, and we're not. It's like, I mean, we could actually. Not the worst. Oh fuck! I should have brought this home. Nova. That's not good. That's not really good at all. I mean, I guess you could level up a flush. We have the smeared. I mean, you're not even a flush, right? I mean, I guess I could clone you. It'd be 8K. Do I need to use 2 glass 7s to do it? If I have the flush house, I don't. Or the flush 5, I don't. That's a big if, right? But might be easier to play flush house. I don't like. We have to use 1 red seal, I'm pretty sure. This would probably win 2, though. 1.4 times 2 times 2, so 4. Oh, it doesn't win? No, it'd be 2.25, right? 1.4 times 2.25. 4 times 2.25 times 2.25. It's still not enough. This actually might win because of the molts. I'm literally gonna fool for devil here because I need the money so badly. Fuck, this is so risky. Selling all your econ for the Onk and then the Wraith, which obviously misses. I don't know why a Wraith wouldn't miss. Here's the Faceless. This has to be bought, so it has to be a double buy. I guess if we're doing that, then we do this. Another Jack. This time with... I'm gonna take you. You're pretty good. Play a Flush House. Aura. But not on the Red Seal? $5. Nice. Ship this. Another $5. Definitely wins, right? But it's 2 of my Red Seal glass. I'd rather not. 36 times 2.25 times 2.25 those times 4, yes. I would win. Oh, and we have the Flush House. If we have the Flush House, then we could probably go for... I'll probably just do this, especially because there's Molt here. It's definitely going to win. We also have the Flush 5, but not too well. Oh, I should have tossed this Red Seal 7. Well, that's awkward. What am I gonna death? Maybe I just save the death? Not like we're making that much money. You starting Zeno? Black? Keep watching Andy. Don't ask about my stream. Didn't know I streamed too? Me? Noctis? Or you mean Zeno? Zeno is a big one. I'm excited for the Major League games. My glass broke, by the way, but that's fine. Me too. Problem is I'm discarding them. I already have some gold cards. Obviously this is really good. But it feels like I need the smeared. So I don't have a full 5-card glass. Flush 5 without smeared. I'm actually going to skip the Midas. I don't know why I bought that. That's useless. Yo, Alex, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Realize the 3. I really wish this wasn't a 7 and this was a... welcome in. We are playing some abomination of Red Seal Glass Flush 5, trying to Flush 5. The Smear Joker. Are you casting in the MLBA matches today? No. I can tell you who is casting. This is week 2. Today's 2/18. Zano and Bean are casting in about 5 minutes. And then Zano and Nandre are casting in about 3 hours and 5 minutes. And then after 3 hours and 5 minutes after that, it's Balatros. I actually don't know Balatros that well. Magician. I kind of like forgot about Faceless Joker. Am I stupid? We could clone it. 38 cards in the deck. The problem with cloning it is it's is that we'll dig less into the deck. I don't think he has DNA. 5 Red Seal Glass. We have the Death here. I think we can get away with not cloning it. Oh, I'm good. It's okay. I wanted more Red Seal in the builds if possible. And we have our hands. Have our best hand. We need to go down to Dusk. Wow, you have even better than our best hand. You have more than our best hand. And only star. We full for Emperor. Okay. I've seen this before. That's pretty good too. Flush 5. Full Red Seal Glass, 2 Dusks. Balatro texture pack that replaced the full art with the Twitch logo. That might get me banned on the website, unfortunately. No breaks. Are we kidding here? Lovely. I suck. I'm stuck on 0. You start with 200 MMR, so yeah, if you keep losing, you do drop to 0. See what D-Bed has. He means Twitch chat? Oh. But because chat is silly? Oh, I thought we were talking about the administration. I thought you were making a tongue-in-cheek comment about the current executive and decision making for money, for a lot of money, and you kinda still want smeared. That's a queen. But what I want to do here is I want to play this as a flush house to win. with 1 red seal glass. Your Joker looks like he's in pain. That's true. Yeah, and with 1 red seal glass. Go here. Ooh. Kind of got like the best hand we could have gotten. I need more suns to change these the diamonds back into hearts. Or into hearts, not back into hearts. I don't see. First of all, like, seancing is like a pain in the ass to do, and just in this situation doesn't seem that good. One flush house level or flush 5 level would actually be very nice. Asking you shall receive. Discarding 5s here. Sun is A5. Okay. Ace 4 3 7. You can actually chariot one of these red seals. It's like okay. But we don't have that much money gain. I think it's okay to also just hold it. And we'll use it in the PvP. That's huge. We got our hand. Maybe able to get out a smeared Joker. Almost all hearts now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I missed it. Did the opponent beat my score last PvP? No, we got there. In fact, I don't. What did my opponent even score? Oh, did they? No. This is bugged. They're both bugged. Because I was at 3 lives after the before the PvP started. Because I threw that one life away. 18 mil to 16k. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. That was a rare. Maybe we should have taken it. Okay. Well, yes, obviously. We sell the smear Joker. That's why we're moving Jackson to hearts. Yes, beautiful. We love seeing this. The times 8. He did score 18 mil. I thought my score looked correct, but his score definitely didn't look correct. Because if he scored this much, I would be at 2 lives. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. This is a funky build. It's possible to miss our draw. The best hand is definitely flush house now with 3 red seal 7s. Because the photograph is just stronger than 5 glass. I may not DNA here simply because we do need to hit the flush house with Jack of Hearts. And since we don't have smeared, it's a little bit harder. One, two, 3, 4. Yeah, because the photograph makes it times 8 if you play a Jack. And if you just put 2 more red seal 7s, it's 2.25, 2.25. Oh, wait. 2.25, 2.25. And then these trigger. Wait, no, that's more than times 8. Flush 5 is. It would re-trigger both of like twice, right? So it's 2.25 times 2.25, so which is times 4. And now we have 2. Okay, never mind. What am I talking about? The photograph is worthless. It's a polychrome photograph. It's also the reason why I'm going to use strengths on some of these 7s, moving them up to jacks, which would take 8, 9, 10, 11. It would take 4 strengths. That's probably not happening. If I find Pareidolia, though, I do think the photograph was only 4 easy. I think that was the right play. I'm actually going to get possibly force this guy to lose a life on the big blinds with a timer pressure. This guy's playing is very slow, actually. This is the second time I've ever taken a life off of timer pressure if it happens. Anyone that was watching the Major League Balatro stream yesterday, did you notice that I said, to be honest, like way too many times? I don't think he can beat the blind, which is why he's just losing a life to the timer. To be honest, no, I didn't. I don't need a cheeky response like that, Murphy. Did you? I said it so many times. I had to like mentally think, do not say to be honest again. Too bad. Too bad, honest. I have the chariot here. They're all on 1 life now. TBH, but Frank. It might get confusing because sometimes I might cast Frank, who is a very good Balatro player. Frank does this. I don't know the rest of the last. Actually, you know what? It wouldn't be confusing because I would only use to be Frank when I'm casting him. To be Frank. And then I also say honestly a lot. Usually when I say honestly, it's very facetious though. Because I go honestly followed by something that's like very, very ridiculous sounding. Wow. We already have 3. 41 cards. I have 4 hands, 2 discards, so that's 6 times 5, 30. Let's play our. I'm gonna go for my best hand. I'm not gonna DNA here. We actually have enough red seals. That even if a good amount break, we'll be okay. Probably could have towered one of those. I almost towered the 5. Pretty good. I have 0-5 left in my deck. We have the high card discard. Go. We want a red seal. Preferably the red seal 7. We have 2 purples. Forced turn order? Oh, wait. Is it better to play a flush 5? No, because each one it would be another 2.25. Because of Dusk. Other than it wouldn't risk it. Fortunately, we couldn't find 6, which is like quite reasonable. W7's build. Sometimes it just is all you can do in a seed. One broke? Not bad. You say flush house a lot? Well, that's, I mean, sometimes we gotta play flush houses. It's pretty good in PvP. The biggest thing Card Game Andy helped me with, not Card Game, was it Card Game Andy? There are two Andys that play Balatro. I don't think it's Card Game Andy, I think it's simply just Andy. Like Andy Balatro or something. The biggest thing that Andy taught me was that you should be using flush houses. Card Game Andy is a different Andy. There are two Andys, and then the rest of us Andys. 133. How? Maybe found some. It could be like something underneath here. Eternal Chad? We have 2 lives. Doesn't this Joker come back? Even though we don't have that much money? This would explain it, right? 2.25. He scored 140 million, right? I guess that wouldn't explain it completely. Maybe if he had base cards, like if he played a flush house, would that explain it? To be honest, I think I'm cooked. Shh. Well, that definitely looks pretty good. I don't know if this was the difference, though. Am I tossing the photo? Yeah. I think so. We need bloodstone, right? We want a flush house with a jack here. Can't get rid of these other than through discard, so it has to be like this. There's a 7 of diamonds. It's not one of my. I guess I don't have that many good 7s, so. The jack of clubs. Might be better to do it on this jack. How many aces do I have? I have one more ace. This is a little bit awkward because I'm like trying to discard cards in a weird way. Okay, that's the last ace. Well, it's not the last ace, but it's the last ace I'll be finding most likely. Might be having to risk 2 glass. Not the worst. Definitely not the best. Oh, I want to keep this. Oh, then I can't play anything. I messed up. I could play the red seal the glass 2, but it doesn't make any sense. $3 or risk a red seal glass? It's actually like kind of interesting. I think $3 is worth more because we have DNA. Holy, 7's huge. Sure. Temperance is okay. Yo, I'm Asset Balala again. Welcome back, Sarosi. You missed my double ancient game. No breaks? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't say you could do that. My game is lagging. I can feel the frames leaving my body as we speak. Holy shit, this is so much money. Aren't you in set right now? That would be pretty... Is that true, Zerosi? Are you currently playing a set while complaining about being ass at Balatro? Let's play it safe. No reason to risk anything. We didn't need to play it safe. Like, shouldn't this win? Just a full house? Yeah. Actually, we could just do it like this. This is just as good. This is better. In fact. No, it's not. It's worse. But we can risk glass that aren't the red seal heart. Damn, nothing breaking. $100 too. That is good, but I'm not really tossing DNA, right? I wish I had put the cherry on the red seal. For Hangman? Um. Do this. What is he playing? It's gotta be like Photo Chad, right? Nothing else makes sense. I'm not gonna discard this steel. Maybe I should have held the fool, actually. Probably a photography Chadwick situation. I have no idea what you mean, Murphy. In fact, the other message, I also don't know what you mean. It is more than what he scored last time. He scored 100 something. 144, right? Could be a photography Chadwick. Oh my god! So fucking close, dude. And my game's lagging. Holy. Unfortunately, you're gone. Because, we have enough red seal glass. The one problem is I am worried about how to get out of the blinds. Just a little bit worried on how to leave these blinds. Three, so 1.5 around times 3. Times 3, times 3, times 3. Oh no, and I guess you would just... So times 3, times 3, times 3. Less than that. 17k. So this would win. Oh, I should have maybe kept the 9. I don't know what I'm digging for if I'm not keeping the 9 there. I don't... Maybe this is better? You use $6 to not risk a glass? That's probably correct. The Fool is for death. Especially with a red seal in the deck. And we only have one red seal. I need to say Fool for death. One glass broke and it wasn't the red seal. Well, I didn't play a red seal, so it wasn't the purple seal. Oh my god. I refine Chad? Do I even want to refine Chad? Some queens. I do have some queens. Chad is only a 2.25x. Yeah, definitely better like this. It's only a 2.25x. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's definitely something, but I do need to hit my idol card. There's no more rolling. I do need a tarot, maybe. It's obviously not a hit for me. I need to save that money for to roll it, find something to replace the idol, or for deck manipulation. It's actually okay to keep this, but if it breaks, it's fine too. Sevens left in the deck. I'd rather not play them if I don't have to. Sundays. Okay. Idle. 10 of fucking spades. Useless. Worthless, useless. That's fine. I just need to replace you with literally anything. Literally anything that is better than this. These rerolls are getting expensive, and I don't have anything to show for it. Man, maybe? Need to find this red seal. These red seal. One red seal steel, actually. Idol! You motherfucker! I sold a Chad for this shit! I might lose because of the Chad sell. Would be a disaster, dude. Looking for world? There's no way. I have 3 10s. If I see a world, maybe. No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, I think the chances are so unlikely because not only do we need to find all 3 tents, we would need to find the world in the purple suits, in the purple seals. And then we'd be giving up our guaranteed like red seal steel here, where we already know that we're doing like okay. I think going for it is bait. Should I fool for the asteroid and then emperor? Fuck. I only have one hand. I have one hand and 2 discards? $1.4 times 7 times 7 times 7 times 7. If I use this, it would be a full house at best. Like 3 10s. Re-triggering, it'd be times 2, and it re-triggers 1, 2, 3 times. So 3 times, which would be 8 times 8 times 8. Which is, it's just not, there's no way. It's just no way. What if we didn't sell Fool? We could have the... First of all, you're actually right because the world is on the left. I think. There's no shot. Oh my fucking god, I almost played that as a hand. It's so fucking laggy. Please copy Dusk? Absolutely. $6 billion. Oh, so yeah, that would have been really, really bad. Let's see if he has it. I don't think I mind how I played this game. GG. Oh, fucking Christ. Paradoya won this shit? And he played like Flush House? I don't think that's deserved, in my opinion. I think I win this seed most. I win most seeds with the way I play. This is like ridiculous, right? I'm fine with how I played. If you lose to Paradoya like this, it's fine. Because, like, actually, no, Chad doesn't do it. But if the idol hits, if I find Bloodstone, Ancients, Seltzer, like, literally any Joker other than Chad. Any Joker better than Chad would win here, right? Not even double Dusk. It's really rough, but yeah, GG. And also, like, there's the money thing, right? Let me look at the the logs. Because if you have an eternal Paradoil, like, how much money are you making in a... That's so rough. Photo over nerfed glass? Yeah, photo plus the Paradoia? I guess so. Would a flush house 710s? Well, I didn't have a flush house. It would have, but I didn't have a flush house. Actually, the money is not that much different. I do have more money, but I have a lot more rerolls is the thing. I spread them out better. That's impressive that he had so much money, honestly. The Paradoium. Did he just find... Is it possible that he just found the blueprint? No, because then how is he making so much money? Oh, no, because I sold the... No, I sold the Chad for the blueprints. So it was a... Should have been Dusk. Oh, because he doesn't have 2 Dusks! Of course! That's unfortunate. That's okay. I don't mind losing that kind of game. I think my line is right most of the time. Paradoil. A nerfed glass. Ballsy play by him with that Paradoia? I mean, if you got Red Seal 7s, you pick up the Paradoia just so you can get score. Barely wins. Because... Oh, he's behind in the shop. He must have just found Blueprint, because he would have scored that much if he had Blueprint last round. So he found Blueprint in this ante. Because he barely beat me, and that's probably because he has Paradoia. Because Paradoia was a while ago. Photograph. And he scored like 30 million when we were like 400 something, right? Idle. I thought the Baylor player was supposed to win 99 times out of 100 games with the order. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Devin, don't post bait in my chat. It's not allowable. Made the Red Seal steal too. Would a second chariot have done it? No, right? We needed... it was just too much for the... Well, Edsy is the 1 out 100. Ah, losing that one sucks. I was so ahead the entire game. Aaron Doyle with the photograph. And it works because even though we've made like $900 of rerolls, there's literally nothing better than photograph in the scene. I don't think taking the Paradoil. Maybe so in his scenario when he was down like 2 lives. Maybe you have he actually has to take Paradoia, right? Because he probably saw Paradoia when he lost a life to Timer because he couldn't beat the blinds. So he took the Paradoia then. And then started winning the PvPs because there's nothing better than photograph in that seed. I was just forced to end the stream. Unlucky. More manga suggestions? Hmm. I was hoping for a casual game that I matched up against Edsy. Basically. I was about to put that log in. It probably, from his side, it was the right play, right? Because he was having trouble with the blinds. He needed to take Paradoya to not die. Good luck, have fun. A romance manga. What about this one? This one's a pretty cool. The GPU just tried to kill itself. Jesus Christ. Red deck, black stake. To buy a game PC for this card game. You just can't not pick this in multiplayer? Is that correct? Wait, what stake is this? This is black stake. What was the voucher? I didn't fucking pay attention. Well, I don't have any. I can't be skipping. It was overstock? Was it really? You fucking liar. I knew because when I see a voucher that I want to take, I mentally log it. But if I don't see a voucher I want to take, then I don't bother. Like, thinking about it. Nice. Easy mail here. At first I thought this was like a blueprint, so I was like, yes, I'm taking the mail. On a mail kind of day. 8 diamonds left. This doesn't win either. Have to play one more. A deck, of course we take mail, even Eternal. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I get punished for my transgressions. That's really fucking... Might as well just do this because A, it gets us out in one, and we gotta use these death fools eventually. I did take that mail and rebate though. Finally, some score. Praise be. $13. Well, I guess we can calculate, but this is, I think this wins 36, 56 times 15. No, it doesn't. It's not even fucking close. Never mind. He's washed. Now you win. Maybe. Now you. Fuck off. Holy shit. Why didn't I take the mail-in rebate? Why? Why? Look at the fucking shit I'm getting. Oh my god. Don't worry about that mailer. Don't worry about it. True Eternals? Octo, if I find 5 usable Jokers by the end of this run, I want you to apologize for the blunder spam. I'll concede it if there are 4 usable Jokers at the end of this run. Similar to how in the last seed there were only 4 usable Jokers. OP just got Purple Seal with life loss money? They lost a life? Oh my god, they got Purple Seal with the life loss money. They have the Eternal Mail and Rebate. It's so over. You don't need 5 usable. You need meta ones like Mime and Baron. We will not be taking a Mime or a Baron if we see them. We don't appreciate those Jokers. They don't exist. A, and B, I don't want to see them. If I see please give me a double Mime. Best hands. Probably just like a flush with diamonds. Or flush with multiple queens, right? We don't really have too many options to be picky here. Definitely want to get rid of the diamond jack if possible. Yeah, the jacks if possible. Any clubs left? You can use a star like this. Play the flush. What's up, Block? Did you see my awful loss? Just last game? Horrendous loss. Red Seal 7 seed. And I lost to Paradoya Photograph. I was able to see it. You motherfucking... You're all haters. You're all haters, and I'll remember this. I'll remember every bit of this. I'll forget immediately. By the way. I don't think that pack was advisable. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to hang you. If only I made like queens with my death instead of jacks. How could I have been so dumb? So silly. Charge over those 7s. It's just an unlucky seed. And the idol missed, of course. Deck fixing wasn't so good that the idol hitting was that likely. It's not that big of a deal. Or are we getting out of here? Seto. I have $5. Should have lost a life. Should have lost this 2 lives so I could get some money. Oh god. Holy moly. I should not have bought the pack. I really shouldn't have. It was a pretty large mistake to buy the pack there. My professional opinion. 2 pair with 13 molt. Not the worst. That's a little bit of score. Any way I could convince you to give me more score? Perhaps 4 score and some amount of years ago. Know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not even gonna bother. Pressing the calculate score makes me feel like safe. It's like a warm embrace upon my body. That's not the right high card joker. It's not the right high card joker, okay? I don't need a second one of those. I'm gonna do the Sizak line and not buy Hone here. I don't have any money. Sell your soul to Phantom. Calking score is only evil when you're way too high. Well, I mean, that was obviously gonna clear. 4 of a kind with 36 molt. And 3900 score. It's just basically like, some people just don't, like, cause, like, for example, I'm really good at doing the mental math for anti-1 with, like, barely any jokers. Because I've played it so often. Some people just don't have that experience and therefore don't, like, know if some things will clear or not. Like, the reason why I press it is because even though I know it clears, I will always second guess myself. So when I press the calculated score, it's kind of like for my own peace of mind. And then I remember I'm streaming and people are pointing and laughing. Haha, this guy can't do 60 plus 40 times 7 plus 36. And they're like all laughing. And I'm like, no, no, no. So anyways, also I hate the pizza. I think it's minus $4 to give your opponent a discard. I think this Joker would have been better if it was +1 discard and no discards to your opponent. We're gonna have a problem here. We have the 4 of a kinds. We could go a little bit deeper for the queen. For more queens. Or we could hold this jack. It's a little bit tough to say. I don't mind going a little bit deeper and dropping 1 jack. Yeah, I'm not beating 6. I may now beat. But he might have more. Okay, never mind. He's gonna win. 3,300. It probably doesn't get there, right? By death here would be another 26. I could death the jack for 5 of a kind, which is D-leveled, so never mind. Never mind. 26. 3,300. I don't see a line to get there. Let's run the 4 of a kind in. Pizza is good. The discard to the opponent is important to give it a multiplayer identity. Is the multiplayer identity that it's ass? What a lovely shop here. Still no money. Still moneyless. I need to start opening packs because I need. Please. Why? It's worse than useless. It is literally $3, which honestly, that's okay, I guess. I like C-Dub's edit of the calc text. I don't know what it is. Anyone can change the calc text. 39 no pair with a... This will win? No, it'll be like 5,000. It's 2,000? Bro, we're gonna die. I'm gonna use the deathless ones. Maybe I should die. Worst part is I don't know if this wins. I think it does. There's so many chips behind it. It barely does. What is going on, dude? There's nothing in this. I can't believe. Okay, first of all, the mail-in rebate would have been so good because there's literally nothing here. I'm going to lose a life on this blind. Right? There's not really much I can do. Judgment again. Poor child. Poor child. All you want is a usable Joker and they're giving you pizzas. And we're going to lose the life, so we might as well money here. It's actually fucked that the best line was also to lose a life instead of like playing the game for real. In the earlier blinds. I mean, even when I lose the life, what am I gonna do? Like, I would need, like, spectacular Jokers. Get out here. My card. Okay. Rebates. I don't need this many discards. He's buying a pizza for me. Never mind, he sold his pizza. Fuck. The fuck? You're not supposed to sell your pizza. You're supposed to, like, keep it for me. I don't really value this, right? Okay, so he's not even that high and far in the shop. There's an argument that you shouldn't roll down for because you have bull. We got the high card level, so it's somewhat reasonable. We only have 2 8s. We have 3 8s. simply don't believe. Stop showing me all these fucking pairs! You piece of shit! Need to dig for queens. Oh my god. Maybe I should have lovers that day. Okay. One life. Pair here. I think it's flower pot. I wouldn't have gotten there. At all. I'm on one life. I can't be taking a ticket. It's really hard to win with 4 hands like each time because we're running high card, right? It's insanely hard to get this to work. Thousand. Play everything, play everything, play everything. I am going to play a lot of cards, but like this doesn't do anything for the PvP, the regular blinds. I'm gonna lose the regular blinds. Wow, that's very good. Holy crap. What is this? Okay. Need to draw one more queen. 2 discards. Shit. Maybe with the Hierophant it gets there? Yes. Spend too much, you're dead? Yep, I know. I'm aware. Three fucking pizzas. 3 pizzas. There's 0 scoring in this seed. In each. Maybe another 20. I only need 30k and I scored 20k before. It's fuck. Okay. My card. Very good rebate. With this, probably can get out pretty easily. 4 queens, and I get the red seal 8. Yeah. Problem now is the PvP. How the fuck am I going to beat this PvP? I do need steel, though, for the shoot. But take ramen. I can't discard. This is effectively like a 1.5. With how much I'm discarding. Maybe too ambitious to go for more there. Really bad pack as well. Oh, it's something. It is something. Where's my levels? It's probably just better, given how much we're scoring, to just go for the best hand each time. Instead of like playing one huge hand. The ramen is looking a little bit rough, unfortunately. We could get $10. There's only one more queen left. Actually. Okay. So dumb. Someone fucking help me. There's no point in playing a pair, right? Lot of score. Should look for the jack. While it looks like I can't get it. Flush house. No shot. 46k. 52k. 45k. I mean, 52k doesn't even clear what we need, right? 7. Damn. Elk moment. Polychrome jack. Oh, he has a steal. Oh, he has... Yeah, you're absolutely right. The Eternal Rebate was insane. Well, first of all, it wasn't that the Eternal Rebate was insane. The seed was one of the worst seeds you could ever make. The seed was so bad. This makes me not wanna GG draws. Makes me not want to queue up a game. You can't count on C being good and early money is the best money. I think you are right, Octo. I'm changing my opinion on the Eternal Rebate. I was holding Steel and Death for my red seal. Couldn't find it in time. When was the rebate? It was pack 1. It was pack 1 Eternal Rebate or a Showman. I think you should take the Eternal Rebate on any deck then. Because red deck is like nice, but like any deck would have been able to get the like the full discards that you could. I mean, it's a little bit harder on like yellow deck, right? Because you have one less, but like blue deck does the same. Oh, sup, Frank. Speaking of, to be frank, we are playing against them. All right, take Eternal Rebates. Or early Eternal Rebates. I think red deck is like slightly better, but I don't think it's that much better. Because if you play your full hands and then use your discards, like you should be able to see a lot of your deck anyways. Someone matching my speed. I've been the faster player in the majority of our games today. I was supposed to like not play too long today. Maybe I should stop picking Black Stake. Because like I've been screwed by 2 Eternals. The Eternal Rebate and then the Eternal Paradoia. Well, I think I'm pretty sure well, no. If I have Paradoia Photograph, I'm obviously never selling that for an idol on 1 life. Well, I had so much money, right, with the rebate. I'm gonna forget about it. I don't mind the Paradoia game. The rebate one was definitely a mistake. I can agree. Like, we saw the results just there. Alright. Alright. This is Frank. We gotta lock in. Police skip. He's waiting for me. I've already selected my choice. Oh, he's asking. He's typing. F dot 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 is typing. I don't need permission to select my choice. I know what the right answer is here. This is always the right thing. What do you mean by standoff? Aaron and Mime? Oh, with the double skip? Do you always wait? I've already skipped. All right. 2 pair. Go for the flush here. Nice. Two pair should clear. Let's enjoy our Eternal Wii Joker. I mean, it's been a day of Eternals for me. It's a amazing Joker. I'm glad I skipped for it. Got it. We'll take this first. Oh yes. Oh yes. Chances you find the discard, but the estimated value of holding the discard is like the estimated losses you'll get from not using this last discard is not that big a deal. Guess I shouldn't even check because like it either wins or it doesn't. This is my best hand. It doesn't win. And I'm pretty sure this reserve got me like $3. That was definitely not ideal. I had to say so myself. This is gonna be a quick game, apparently. I'm fucking feeding my mind off. $1.5x, 50 chips. Starting to think that this reserve parking was bait. Why throw my the fuck? Okay, well, it's complete other ass. Frank is a slower player. Colonel Greedy. Probably not. I forgot that I was playing this blind actually. I'm not gonna lie. This one is so cooked. You score some amount of score. Oh, I can't believe that won. Fuck. Hmm. Eternal photo. I'm down a life. Might be down 2. I really don't believe in it. Honest. It would be pretty good PvP. Full house 4s and then the photo. Bit more interesting. To-do list for this. All our monies come from reserved. Pretty awkward. Do this. Interesting. Wheel. Okay. Oh fuck, this is in the wrong order now. 10s or 4s? 3 10s, 3 4s. Keep this 4 then. But then I have these. $11K. Okay. I go win it with like a hero, maybe. Good. All right, 3 lives to 3 lives. That's not bad. Losing that life would have been really bad for me. But in this case, we're okay. Could be better. Could be worse. I do want the money. Definitely want this money. Chariot. Hangman here. Because I've hit the road. It actually has become a really weird position. I want to get a chariot down, but it's not. We have a chariot, and it's not that valuable on a jack since we're discarding it. Loyalty, we play down every hand. Keep Blackboard active. We could also just win in one over and over for loyalty, but then I don't like make as much money. Use the world to make a Blackboard hands. Started. I don't think we're going for loyalty. I'd rather get the money instead. Lives. Drop loyalty. We could also do riffraff shenanigans. Riffraff campfire is a really dumb combo. Better go the gift card in my opinion. Fuck loyalty. Polychrome 8s. Not gonna buy the paintbrush just yet. Card like this times 3 times 1.7. This is pretty good, right? We don't need to use discards on jacks. Only problem is we might be scoring a little too fast, right? Do it like this. I'm against Tear Washed? Don't say that, because he's got a winning record against me. Especially in recent days. Hanging Chad early. What would I want from this? Wraith? Really? Or seal. Take the blue seal. Maybe force high card a bit. I don't think it's Chad. Honk. Honk campfire is so dumb. I hate campfire. I think it's a mistake. Oh, I think it's a mistake. I don't want to Anka campfire. I want to play like normal stuff until I find something that allows me to win. Chariot is nice. Good high card. Chariot here. This. This. We actually have a flush house. 25k. Pretty interesting hands. Here. See how much Frank scores. I've been streaming too much. We need to cut back on the streaming hours. Enjoy life more. What's this? Oh, we won. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Double the money. I love that. Grabber. I love that. 6, 6, 5. I'm just simply selling it. That does support my high card build. That supports my high card build too. $26 from the gift card. Thank you very much. This does not support the high card build. Will not be taking you. Aren't you possibly too much? No, you'll probably be okay. Would I rather just get rid of Hit the Road then? I mean, Hit the Road is just like good times molt. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I mean, Hit the Road is like kind of better than Campfire. Doesn't cost me any money either. Do it like this. Oh, I can't discard jacks. If I discard jacks, I will accidentally overscore. Discard one jack. I mean, I guess we just move them all into clubs. Fun. I'll find this blue seal if possible. I have the ability. Is the blue seal worth more than like $2 played multiple times? We can do it like this maybe? Or like so? 3,600. $1,800. They're here. Another 1,700. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else. I think this should win. Okay. Grabber, you love that? Yes, I do. He's owning me. Terra's, yeah, Terra is kind of, like, actually insanely good. Despite the trolliness of his entire character. Hack. I don't see a good reason for this hack. Okay. I mean, now I kind of like want to just clone this, right? Oh, I shouldn't have played that as. We do have a purple seal. Maybe the purple seal is better, actually. I actually do think the purple seal is better. Then why am I looking for the blue seal? It doesn't make any sense. Because we're gonna hold Death Fool for purple. Okay. Aridola may be able to go. Kinda don't want to roll too much, right? Unless we see the purple here. Don't. Frank does okay. Hit the Road is actually like one of the best Joker in this seed right now. Pass on the family. It's like dropping a ×4 for Raised Fist. Doesn't really make any sense. I don't mind keeping Paradoia for now, but also if we pass on the family, all our jacks are like our jacks are the 4 of a kind that we need. Never pass on family. I have seen a lot of games lost a lack of family. I had to against Mouth the other day. High card. Actually, an okay hand. How much are you? Like, it's like almost like one of my best hands possible. This is the ×4. I only have 2 jacks after this. It was Eternal, I wasn't set up for it, yeah. Eternal family is a lot harder to take. It's just very flexible when it's not Eternal, because that ×4 gets you a PvP win. Potentially. It's probably worth it to discard 2 jacks here. Maybe just 1 jack. do this to force the hands. It was a questionable if we wanted to like dig deeper. We know the 4 of a kind scored scored what? I don't remember actually. I think it scored like 70k. No, maybe like 30k, but it didn't have the blackboard there. Really? $120? Another 0.5 doesn't make this that much better, but the 5 of a kind does. Is it clubs or spades? Clubs. $180 gets there. That's seal you discarded diff. A lot of our mults from the 10 mult here. I don't know if it would have made up that much, like 30k with their score. Because this is like 50% of our mults, really. It is possible, but I mean, we had the full death, so that it was the right discard because of full death. I don't know if we're gonna make that much money. But I do want another tarot. This wins, right? No, actually it doesn't. We can play this one. Are we printing jacks? I mean, we are, but it's like kind of like sad, right? To be printing jacks like this. I'm gonna play it as a pair as well. In fact, I should have played it as a Chad. With the polychrome is pretty good. In that case, what are we getting rid of? And if we clone the polychrome 8s, it's good with golden ticket, of course. Do want this money. How many 8s do I have? I have 5 8s. Blackboard or family? Family is stronger if I play my best hands, but it's not always a guarantee. Plus, like, flush house is more possible. I think actually the family goes. I mean, Frank is at 1 life. We can toss the reserved, technically. If we're cloning this, we get a little more money. We have the gold seal with the Chad. Maybe it's like this. Giving up on the DNA, or do we clone another purple seal? Another chariot. It's probably overscores by a lot. Oh, not a lot. Actually, only 13k? Really? That's surprising. Oh, it scored more. It's 4k. Kind of scary. This is only scoring 4k. We could probably toss steals. We don't really need it. Or is 3.5? 5k? Why does this score more? Oh, just because more chips? Some amount of money. Okay. This is a weird high card scene. The weird high card scene where I've made a bunch of jacks and are discarding them non-stop. Polychrome 8. The glass 10 is actually interesting because you could buy it to maybe strengthen up to a jack. We don't have that much money, so this roll is a little bit suspect. Ramen. It's better than Chad, which is the really fucked up part, but I don't think so. With how much we're discarding, it doesn't really make sense. You lost foil? Well, I meant the difference between one of the high cards and, like, a different thing. I played a high card that was 4k and something else 5k? Or did I ask that question like I mean, this is just like not that strong, right? We need to play 4 of a kind. I have 8 jacks left. I have 6 jacks left. 29 cards in deck. 5 of a kind is stronger than a 4 of a kind. It's a little bit awkward to discard this jack, right? We'll have to wait. Back in Big Line, you were wondering score. So, anything cool? No, look at our Joker roster. It's literally just flat times volt. And Frank is at 1 life. The turn order is very big in these situations. I can know what to discard for. We scored 200,000 off the 5 of a kind. It was probably around ×3 on the hit the road. So very similar to what we had here. We had said he bottom decked all his poly 8s. Oh. You couldn't even play a hand. Awful see. Yeah, he couldn't find a hand because he cloned like he had 8 8s, but it's not enough. Only 15. He probably didn't have the 4 of a kind. He probably only had 3 of a kind. Like 3 of a kind, maybe only 1 8. It's pretty tough. I got like very rewarded for just cloning jacks, which were like super valuable, right? Because they just worked for with Hit the Road, and they were already purple sealed. If you had 4 polychrome, depend on your levels, scored around. Wasn't gonna get much better. He has the ticket though. That's a big difference. When did he pick this ticket up? This ticket very close to PvP. So exciting! Watch a PPTT set over stream preview on Discord. Bit money. Apparently, he found the ticket in small blinds. Really? Milesy being so happy, people cute. Let's check the logs. Actually, I didn't do any. I didn't do very much campfiring. So. Jeez. Look up. Holy crap. Well, it's not really that much of a money log. I guess the game was very short. But slight money mogged. 34, but hold on. A lot of this comes from because he found ticket earlier. So it kind of snowballed. Wait, what? $50, so 20, that would have been 480. And then another 10, 470. Wait, he found it in small blind, which is right here, right? $21. So if we take away, like, this is 20, 30, 50, and this is 80. So that's a $30 difference, which is like, could I have seen this ticket? No. Wait. Oh, I saw the ticket earlier, right? When did I see this ticket? I have no idea. No, the ticket I'm thinking of was when I was at One Life playing the other guy, Drods. Hold on. I can't believe I missed this ticket. Oh wait. Let's pull up the VOD. Either way, I'm done. We're gonna do a little bit of a VOD check. We're gonna do a just to find where this ticket is. But other than that, you guys can skedaddle. I will be raiding shortly. I have the devil in here, so you can find it. Probably after DNA, right? Here's the Chad. I guess I'm just a good deal behind in the shop. Oh, the money, it's because of the rerolls. Frank probably spent a lot of money on rerolls where I like opened more packs or something. Let me see. Let me check the rerolls again. Yeah, 10 more rerolls. Though a few of those are gonna be from here. It doesn't seem like I should have not seen the ticket. But whatever. Lucky. Lucky, I would say. Sometimes lucky. Anyways, that's it for me. Peace. We'll be back tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow, because I'm casting on Saturday. But we'll be back tomorrow for sure. I wasn't supposed to. I was thinking about a 3-hour stream today. Apparently, it's 4 hours 36 minutes. Oh, Halion vs. Raren. Wait, what? Everyone is playing right now. Jesus Christ. Zeno hit me with the raid. I'm gonna raid Turtle Bean. This is too many. There's too many people playing. Wait, Raffle's casting as well? Who's casting?
Gothic still had access to.
Oh, Gothic is playing. Okay, now I understand.
Even if the timer.
Yeah, Gothic and Nito are alive too. I will raid one of the casters though.
You know, just as in the case of a disconnect, because
I'm gonna raid Raffle here. Though it's not like Raffle needs viewers.
In a winning position when it happened,
Peace.
I think the victory would still
See
go
y'all
towards,
later.
towards Gothic, even in the case of a disconnect at that point. And we are.
I wish Gothic and Nito streamed Balatro like outside of Major League Balatro, so I could raid them more.
The chaotic
you know,
plays in Balatro that
I think they stream at a little bit different hours too. By the way, later Murphy.
But Gothic really, it almost seems like